Hello, hello, hello. Oh, hi Tona, how you doing today? And again, my game motherfucker. Every time, I don't know what happens. Every single day, when I try to capture the game crashes. You'll be going now? Sure. See you soon. Oh, hell. I gotta figure out why this happens. It's probably related to game capture. But every single time, the game crashes. It crashed again. What? What is going on? What is going on? So if I leave it alone... Okay, all my windows minimized. Hell. And if I turn on the capture... Will it crash again? It crashed again. What's happening here? Let me try window capture. It might be an issue with the game capture. Never did this before. Did this before, but never to this point. This is actually stupid. So this one seems to be fine. It has issues. Give me 1 second. Are we okay now? It seems to be fine this way. So I'm just gonna leave it like this. Let me bring up my windows again, because everything got minimized for a second while I was messing with my windows. Sure. Anything I'm missing? It's probably all here. Let's see. Hello, good day. Let me double check my stuff here. So all my bleed units are 27. And I'm holding my EXP for Gripper Faust tomorrow. I've decided that the Gripper Faust is actually probably my best choice, really. And if I'm going to pick... where is it again? How much did you write? Not really much. Not really much. I just... where is it? Excavation. I kept running this one stage. I had like 30 modules, I guess. and I spent all of my EXP on this 3 units only. Because if I'm gonna pick Faust tomorrow, my team will have 4 units, and I'm gonna keep running only 4 units, I guess. I tried a few times and it seemed to be fine, so I'm kind of okay doing that. And if I'm gonna pick, where is it again? No, not this one. Where is it? This one. So I'm gonna use this ticket on Faust and this ticket on Faust Fluid Sac, because she's gonna be probably my mainstay. But one thing I've realized is that, give me 1 second here. These are the units I have to use to synergize with the team. And it's kind of funny that the 3 single units I can pick to actually activate the Eagle are actually the best units in the game. I have to use one of these 5 units. Merceau is not really a decent option, because his kit is most comprised of charge, I think, and a few bleed stuff, so he's not really an option. But the remaining 4 are all great units that I can use, but every single one of them is top tier. So I'm really conflicted if I wanted to actually finish a proper team. I'm also gonna be bringing up the OP units, because they are the only units that synergize with bleed and actually have gloom skills. Gloom skills being the light blow skills that are required to generate resources to activate the Eagles. This one. All my other units don't use those, so I'm kinda being forced to actually craft one of them. Isang being the biggest, probably the biggest villain in this case, I guess. I really gotta think about it a little more, because I don't want to really ruin my experience just using overpowered units. Where was my stuff again? So 3 units. I gotta swap you to you, and I'm gonna remove this one. Bring a support. Oh yeah, Tuna. Fix your damn shit, my friends. Cause where is it again? How do I where is my this one? No, where is it? Oh, this one. Where is your company? Put your shit up. This is why I couldn't fight your support units. You need to put them up. I just did it. Where is it again? So I also gotta... where is Heathcliff? No, it's fine. I'm gonna avoid using supports for this, just so I can at least have the actual experience to play in the game. I think this is still okay. I bring an extra 20%. Ishmael is gonna have the extractions, but I think this is probably my best option. No. You 2, 3, 4. If I leave the princess doing the extractions, she's probably better. Sinclair is not gonna do anything here, and his Honglu is just there to take damage. I'm gonna try to go without supports for now. Just so I can actually have some issues here. Just wanna see what happens. Let's see. We entered the charred mansion, and Sinclair led us to the basement. When he opened the door, a long underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us. Grip Sinclair stuns the final enemy first, and yeah, I saw it. I saw it earlier today, so it's not really a spoiler. I saw it like half an hour ago, because I was watching people play another people play Limbus, and that happened. Somebody talked about it, so I already knew. To think there'd be a tunnel down here. So if my guess is right, then this passage should lead to the branch facility. Why are you keeping this shifty shaft in your basement? It wasn't here before. What? And how'd you know we ought to go to the basement? It's like how magnetic fields draw a compass needle northward. I was brought here by intuition. Isn't that what it is? You're bringing us along to use as sensors for the bows. So he's being drawn to the bow. I say. Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door. Judging from the material, this tunnel seems to have been made relatively recently. It was likely dug by N-Corp's expeditionary forces when they had occupied the town. It won't be a short trip. Given that this passage was excavated for their use, we will assuredly run into foes on the way. We should move once we are ready. Don't give me that look, Dante. I am simply not in the position to comment on it. So me running one less unit. Yeah, Honglu will be struggling. Heathcliff is also struggling. God damn it. Use bleach count by 3 for 2 other allies. Sure, I should dodge, should parry with the princess. Favorites and struggling again. Yeah, Honglu is in the team just to take damage. Because I don't see him doing anything at all. No, I was using the defense in some cases to... If I defend too much with Honglu, he will probably die. He has a defensive skill that gives him a buff, or he dies. At least that's how I read it. It gives him a buff, and it gives him a K-Cop Ampule. How do I... If I'm reading this correctly, if I use this too much, he will die. I can defend like 4 times with him. If I use it too much, he just implodes. At least that's how I was reading it. 45, 20, 40 unopposed. Sure. Anybody? 2 people have bleeds. 39. Should I? I'm gonna parry once. Parry probably wins. Favorites. Neutral. Wow, this is really bad. Sometimes Heathcliff just simply won't do anything. He lost a favorable clash. Oh boy. Unopposed, dominating. He's gonna lose another battle. Yeah, we win this. It's simply, there's simply no way they can fight back.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼.
So 321 is the second to last stage. I think there are 22 stages. And 322 should be the dungeon. Also, 322 unlocks the the next threads farming stage, which should be pretty nice. Unity is the dungeon, yeah. Okay then, see you soon, Tuna. Come on, why are you losing clashes? Holy shit, why did I pick this unit if it's gonna lose clashes all the time?
추잡하네.
So, I need to... Oh, she can't. Nobody's targeting her. God damn it. Who's struggling? Oh, he's using a big damage skill. This should be okay. And I probably can win with this. 51 damage. And 7 damage. Actually impressive how much Honlu is not ready for this battle at all. So now she can guard unopposed, 27, 20 for dominating, and the second one is a staggered enemy, so I'm better off parrying this, attacking the staggered enemy, parrying, trying to parry this one, countering this one. Might be my best choice. 6 to 11. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna win this one. So I finished this one with blue. Parried, nice. Counter. Easy win. Help? You need help? I'm probably not the best choice because I just learned how to play the game. Wait, what the fuck is this? How many of these? Hello. Not help. I'm really not confident that I can help people, because I barely know how to play anyways. 12 counts of... I see. Unopposed, dominating, but I should actually counter. 19. Unopposed is fine. 19. 13. Neutral and dominating. And it's really funny how I leveled up my units and they barely feel like they've gotten any better. I'm seeing ideas I don't normally see. It's my... basically my initial roster still. I rerolled for Ishmael. I've gotten the Princess Rhodia during the reroll. The Honlo was also a reroll unit, but I didn't really care for him. It's just on the team to take damage. He's really underleveled. And wait, someone died and I didn't notice. Who died? Princess, what the fuck happened here? What the fuck happened here? Okay, I feel this is still doable. But it will be a close one. I really don't care about how Honglu's doing. He's just on the team to be a damage sponge. Because I'm not gonna level him anymore. Tomorrow will be my 7th day login. So I'm gonna pick Gripper Faust and use 4 units. So I just learned this yesterday, that if I'm not using the 5 units on the team, 1 unit can do double turns. So I'm kinda abusing the mechanic to make someone go more times, and that one was the Princess Rhodia, but she died. So now I'm grasping at straws here.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요? 아이쿠.
Okay, 3 of them went after Honglu. Ishmael is completely unopposed, which means this one, this is a guard. 17. Honglu is dead. I really don't care if he's dead, if it lets me win the battle. Win this, win this. Okay, 2 staggered and 1 30, 49, 17, 59, 40. I think I win. I think this is it. I'm cutting it really close sometimes. I'm considering if I will be actually manage to clear the chapter like this, so I'm gonna do something here. I should have done this earlier. How many do I need? 33. So 57. 57 or 47? Am I not crazy, right? 70, so 80. It's 8. I did not see the multiplier. I am fucking blind. I swear sometimes.
는 조금 다를 거야.
I swear I didn't see the multiplier.
시작이니까.
It's fine because I can just oh, this is spoiler. No, this is spoiler. It's still okay because the currency I used was the one I can actually farm for a while. So I think I will be able to full clear the shop, or at least the important stuff. This one, I have 4 days and I barely have any currency. I could buy Isan, but I really don't know if I should buy Heathcliff. I'm gonna uptie him right now.
또 덤비고 싶은 놈 없지?
So now everybody has the big skills. And how many threads do I still have? 88. So tomorrow when I get the Gripper Faust, she will be upside also. Ah, it's the dungeon. Oh shit. It's time. Oh boy. I think there is only one way. Wait, what? Oh, because they are taking in consideration my other units. I'm bringing this one just to be the coin multiplier. I will try not to use him. So I can actually remove this one. Where is... I'm gonna grab Tuna Sinclair. No, I need the... I need the... multiplier is better. If anything, it's just a fail-safe.
규정이라면
It's just a fail-safe. The branch facility we entered was not as well preserved as the one we had visited District 4. It seems N-Corp's Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery like those we saw in town came into my sight. Oh shit. Please stop, it hurts so much. This one speaks of suffering. It must be a false cry, paid no mind. No, the pain, it's real, I swear. Did it not hurt to attach these impurities to your flesh? Did your conscience not scream as you rejected your humanity? Enough. This one is too far gone to repent. Does the absence of tears not say enough? This one is only pretending to confess. No, wait, I can't shed tears, so I beg you, please. We can afford to verify, can we not? Indeed. For a genuine effusion of sorrow suggests humanity. Thank you so much. Now we shall lift your eye. Oh no. Oh no. Their heretical depravity knows no bounds. They've gone too far to make us make vile devices that mimic tear glands. We must see with our own true eyes that this isn't the case. We will let you go if you can confirm that your eye socket is indeed flesh and blood. What? No, stop! You heretics truly are like pests. Never alone, with a habit of constantly obstructing our great task. You are kindred creatures indeed. Rhodia shrugged when I looked back.
왜?
What?
이번엔 나도
I
한번
wanted to take charge for once. Oh shit. So what's the difference between focus encounters and regular encounter? I need the regular encounter. It's pretty easier. Oh, I can't. Enemy info. I guess I can. No, this should be the same anyways. So Princess, Ishmael, Heathcliff, then Honglu to be the
피를 머금을 시간이네.
I think I don't know if I can use 4 units on the focused encounters. If it's the same. 42. What? Wait. Why is Honglu rolling a 42 here? What is going on? Probably the affinity. Heathcliff is always losing clashes. Impressive how many times he loses. 20, 50, 19, 19, and a 7. 700 damage, a Shao Impale, Weepy! 700 damage is usually... I saw people doing Poise, I think it was Poise. Because Poise has a critical multiplier thing. Oh, Mirror Dungeon, I see. So the Eagle Gifts usually boost your damage quite a lot.
뭐야? 그새 제법
2000? Oh shit. I thought it was Poise because it was my only reference to high damage a single instance high damage that I know of. I barely know how to play anything else besides Bleed, I guess, because it's the only build I actually try to use or can use, I guess. Well, you've all gotten better at fighting, haven't you? It's Sword. Oh no. A faint voice called to us from the corner. Sword. She still has all her limbs, it seems. Sword was resting against the wall, exhausted. She was covered in bites and gnawings left by the Pecatula.
괜찮으세요?
Are you alright? Can you get up easily? Sword could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain.
에피는
Effie, how is he?
살아
Alive, yeah? You must have met outside.
있죠?
Everyone is hesitant to answer Sword's desperate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Effie was in and how we had to put him out of his misery?
네.
Yes, he's doing fine now. Honglu answered quietly. No sooner came forward to elaborate.
잡담은 그만하지.
That's enough chatter.
또 그 이상한 것들이.
Seems more of those oddities are crawling our way. A swarm of Pecatula approached us. It was as though our guilt was about lying to her had gained physical form. Oh, I have one choice. So now I'm conflicted. In focus combats, using 4 units still gives the first unit an extra action, or it's only for regular combat? Because if it does not, I'm gonna have to bring the Sinclair. Let me try.
잘 됐네.
I don't think this will be an issue. Who's going? Red and dominating. 4 speed, so both are 4 speeds. Can she intercept? No, she can't. This is annoying already. So she will take damage. And it's best for me to avoid the burn. So use Q2 here, Clash here, and try to finish off somebody, I guess. 34, 51 should be fine. Healed. I targeted wrong with Heathcliff. I really didn't think she would kill on a single hit. So 2 speed. I guess this is a... okay.
이번에 네 피분수.
I keep forgetting how broken manager is. So I was watching a streamer play Limbus today, and he was doing Canto 3 too. So I was like, yeah, he's behind the point I was. He was like doing 3:15 or 14, I guess. He had like a really powerful team. It was Manager Dawn, Princess Rhodia, Pequod, Heathcliff, and Ishmael, and Priest Greg, all SS tier units or above, and they were all like level 14 into a stage that required level 27, 26. And he was doing insanely well. Mostly because all his team was synergetic and all the units were absurdly strong. It was pathetic how much easy he was having a time. Even if he was like 10 levels below the thresholds all his units could still actually clash well, even below the being such low level. It was so funny. Oh boy, oh, it was 50. I always lose 50-50, so shit. Let's do this, let's do this. I won! Ah, what the, all this for this? 3 haste and it expires? Come on. Pride check should be okay. So I can roll up to 16. I'm gonna flop this so hard, I say. She's failing. Oh, nice. A sign.
시킬 사람이 없어서 잘 됐네.
I know Manager Dawn is just Manager Dawn and Princess synergize like crazy because she provides a lot of damage to the team and the Manager Dawn provides a lot of protection to the team. I saw people saying she can do team-wide shields. I still gotta figure out how to use it, but I think that's what somebody said it. This, just the sheer amount of text on the kit. I still gotta have to find it in the mountain of text. 69, 20. It took me like 3 days to kinda fully understand the Princess's kit. And I know Dawn's kit is actually has even more text.
다시 복구하긴 완전히
Pretty insane.
네 피분수
So 2 waves. If I win this pretty handily. 20. I can hold this one back a while. Anybody with bleed? Nobody with bleed, so I can just pop this. 17, 23, 21, 17. Dawn Wen, hey Jason, good day. Dawn Wen, I'm not sure. So I was talking about it earlier. I will probably have to choose between a few units to shard first, and they are these 5. Just let me my turn finish so I can have peace of mind to talk about this. From boxes, yes. So I have these 5 units. Because I'm picking Gripe Falls tomorrow, And I'm picking Fluid Sac, the Eagle from the 14th day ticket, selector ticket. I need a unit that has bleed and has access to gloam skills, the light blue skills. This one. My mouse is pointing to it. I need somebody who can use those. And these are the 5 units that can use them. So I have to craft either Ring Isang, Red Eyes Ryoshu, Grip Sinclair, or First Mate Gregor. I have to pick one of those. Otherwise, I'm going to have an ego I cannot ever use, which is a probably an issue. So it's not me. It's not. I swear, it's not me trying to be a meta player. It's the game asking me to be a meta player so I can actually use what I want to use. I know Ring is insane. People said he actually breaks the game, and I kinda didn't want to pick him, but it's like, it's my only choice. It's my only choice. I have to use him. It's not me deciding dictating the rules. It's the game telling me to use them. I'm making choices here, but the consequences are making me pick these units. It's just how it is. It's not game breaking. I guess not for a while. I guess I know. Most of the game breaking stuff in this game requires you a lot of investment. I still got a lot to learn about the game. It's going down the Blitzing route, yes. Mostly it was decided when the Ishmael was my reroll unit. By no means does it break the balance, which is fine. I actually want to have some issues playing the game. If I just pick the one unit that destroys everybody, and I get to the end game, and the end game becomes trivial, it kind of takes away a little of the fun. It's fun watching my team destroy everybody, but it also takes away the fun of trying to learn the game, trying to learn the mechanics, and having the experience of playing the game. No character makes the end game easy, which is fine, which is okay. I think I get it. I just don't want to really have the easy way out. I'm just now realizing that my choices just led me to this way, and it's kind of the only way out now. Let's see. I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor, not too far from. Guido, just die already! Holy shit! It's Guido again.
관리자님,
Manager, if I may be forward, I would suggest soon to including our steps in your combat protocol to confirm that our foes are dead. Fucking hell! If I have to fight Guido again, I'm gonna be really pissed. Because last time we fought Guido, I barely survived. I still don't know how I beat that battle anyways. I was just pressing buttons and eventually the bleed procced and he died, I guess. The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end. Yes, now he's just actually damaged. I see. Ye heretics must be exterminated. How long have you been? Guido approaches at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me. He's like Jason, you know, the horror movie villain. He just won't die. You'll chop his head off, he just puts the helm back on and keeps rocking. And the rest shall be purified. I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. There was no way an effective non-combatant manager and someone barely holding on to their life could take him.
멈추세요.
Please stop. Just then, Salt pulled out a gun. Oh, somebody has a gun in this ship. She pointed the barrel at me. Oh no, what you doing? What you doing?
움직이지
I
마시게.
need you to keep still. Oh no.
그 시계를 돌리는
The moment you try to turn the clock, my gun will blow off your head. What are you doing? Sod?
그렇게
Don't look
쳐다봐도
at me like that. I
저한테는
can't hear you,
안 들려요.
but I can tell you this.
하지만 말해드릴게요. 당신을
I
없애는데
promised to let Effie go if I have to get rid of you.
살려서 보내준다고
Oh,
했어요.
now the lie is catching up to us. No, fucking hell.
시간을
I let too much time pass. Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. He's doing the gripper. He's doing the gripper. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hands as if to crush it. Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. Don't fucking hell! Fucking hell! No, Sinclair. Oh shit. They are both blonde and short head. I thought it was Dawn. Oh shit. Guido staggers. A nail was lodged in his back and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him. But Guido stood firm despite the Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around. I see. You too are filthy heretic.
너희들
You're all insane, out of your minds.
정신이 아니야.
The one who grapes had once said that you could have become the one as well. What a shame. You grip with the wrong direction. The grip theme here is weird. It's pretty weird. Sinclair, run away. I can't help you.
아니요.
No, I'm not running anymore.
안 도망쳐요.
좋은 대답이네요.
I like that answer, Sinclair. Gunfire filled my ears. But the bullet struck Guido's head. Oh, she's killing him. She's killing him. You who bring ruination upon yourselves. The hammer shall continue to pursue you. With those words, Guido fell on the floor motionless. And in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. Sod?
에피는 역시
Effie. He's dead, isn't he?
당신들은
You're
허술해요.
all terrible liars. At least try to make it somewhat believable.
듯한 표정이라도 짓던가요.
쏘듯이.
Come on, Sod, let's get out of here. You'll be okay, just gotta stop the bleeding and get you patched up.
맞아요. 제가
Right.
지혈실을 챙겨.
I'll get a tourniquet.
무슨 말을 하는 거예요?
Don't be stupid. I can hardly lift a finger.
더군다나
Besides, those inquisitors will keep on coming one day.
당신들은
You guys need to keep down, moving down.
제가
I'll hold them off here. You should go.
먼저 가세요.
어떻게?
You can't. You can't do that.
제대로 움직이기도 힘들어요.
You said yourself that you can hardly lift a finger. I can let you watch our backs when you're in such a mess, please. They like her. Every character that actually helps us will die. Probably. I actually liked the B14 guys. They were kinda high and mighty at first, but the Canto 2 did a good job building their character, and just to let them fall kinda off screen on Canto 3. But this is nice. This is nice. It's a good usage of NPCs. I liked Yuri. Yuri was a walking death flag, I should say, because most of what she did in Canto 1 was like, she appears, she does a, she's like, she has a lot of prejudice against her, but the interactions that she has, if you pay, you don't even need to actually pay attention to it, but she says a lot of stuff like when we go back we'll be happier, I will join the team, like, you know, she's setting up a lot of death flags. And it's kinda funny how it ends. It just felt like she was going to die after all she was talking about. You know, in moments like this, you're supposed to just nod at me and be on your way.
격떨어지게
Why do you care so much about the one who volunteered to stay behind?
그치만
You can't just... You're making this pretty awkward, you know that? Here I thought I could have a cool farewell. House, please take these absolute dorks out of here.
베르길리우스 씨한테
I'll make sure to give Virgilius your regards. No need. Just tell him to come visit and say hello someday. You know what I mean? Of course. We headed for the next area, leaving Saul to die. We all stayed silent for a long time. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Chromia after 3 strokes have been drawn. What? Oh, this is a... This will probably build to a final ego gift. Ah, shit. A boss? Or 2 stages? We'll probably be better off not fighting as much. Wrath check. Sloth check. Wrath check, I think Heathcliff would be okay. Or 16. This will probably be fine. 3 rolls, 16. 7, 11. Princess. One of them. So, sure. Do this? Oh, fine. We're fine. So these small events don't really have anything to
하실 쯤 되시면 이런 건 식은 죽 먹기지.
talk about, I guess. I think most of them are just procedural. Yeah, I should try not to fight as much.
투입합니다.
I'm supposed to go. You have to go to the right or to the left. Go for. Oh, what is this? Wait. What the fuck is this? 20 clash. 36, 20. What the hell? Did I fuck it up somewhere? No, the clash values are kinda low. So this one... Clashes are okay. Fifth Cliff... 20... 14... 21... Rhodia... 6. 6 is pathetic. Yeah, I kinda... It took me a while to get the mechanics, but I think I'm okay now. I'm trying to... because I don't remember which skill is the stronger one. So I'm looking at the damage before clashing and after clashing, or during clashes to figure out which one is better to use. And sometimes try to not use the orange ones because they are the bigger damage ones, and sometimes you can just stagger the enemy and then use the big damage ones. 42, 20, 90. This is really nice, but I forgot the clashes. So 2 clashes here, 1 speed. Who's taking... No, I'm okay. What? Oh, this is a counter. I see. Clash it. 23... 14... No extra damage. 19. Strongest hits have bigger borders.
추잡하네.
다시 복구하긴
Do they?
힘들걸요?
I don't really see it. The big ones I notice mostly because they have this pretty elaborate arts. The skill 1 and skill 2 from the characters I usually mix up a lot still. They are both staggered. I can kill this one, and we are done.
이번에 네 피분수?
Ego gift using certain events expire on use. Okay, so it's a scripted ego gift. All locked. Boost bleed attacks, please. Why? Why? When I need to win the 50-50, I lose. Ah, this is so sad.
잘 됐네.
The one gift I would be actually happy to get, I actually miss on. $18, $16, $18. I should win like this.
적출할게요.
Hold on to the big skill for the better usage. Someone got staggered, so 16 here, 20, 81, 19.
적출할게요.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
목이 피었잖아. 다음 놈 나와.
40. 이 정도로 나와 겁을 날까?
It feels so good when you do this. You do big numbers. Just
고귀하게
win button.
이쁘네. 네
Easy peasy.
피부색.
So, I have an extra stage I can go to. I'm slightly conflicted, but I should do this, I think. Do you stop Sinclair? Wrath check, begin a better encounter is Sinclair. Assign. Ooh, sure. Sure. I kinda wanna see what the sign means. And he won the check, I think. I kinda zoned out on the text for a second here. Oh, this is the check. What? How? What the fuck? Oh, I see. It's a. Wait, what? How come? So 3 plus 3. Oh, they are rolling plus 6s. I see. So the chance. He has a base 3. I have to win a lot of rolls to actually manage the win here. If I don't use Sinclair for the check, do I still win? Three plus 4. 416. I think I can use Sinclair here. No. It's just about the choice. I just don't stop Sinclair. I get the sign. But I don't need to win the check with Sinclair. Right? I think this is fine. Okay, pass the check. Five attack power down.
지킬 사람이
Right?
투입
Did I miss on the sign? Did I have to use the Sinclair to win the check? Kinda lost here. Unopposed, 26. 15 clash. 19, 39 damage. Because this is a defense skill, I see. Last time I got the sign before the battle. So this one might be different. I don't really know. 45, 17, 20, 14. 1 second.
먹지.
Hey, I'm back. 3 staggers. 95, 17, 57, 58, 46, 23.
못 쳐주게!
내 피분수.
이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
Easy peasy. So I'll just go. I missed the sign. I just realized it. I didn't get the second sign. I needed to do the check with Sinclair. I needed to send Sinclair and I shouldn't stop him, and I needed to get him to do the check. I will probably check on what happens if you manage to complete the 3 checks.
어디서 짐승이 기어다니는 소리.
The 3 signs. It's probably nothing major. It should be a lore tidbit, I guess. I don't think it will matter that much. Let's see here. You hear bees crawling around somewhere? There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor. Are those abnormalities?
자세히 봐요.
Take a closer look. They aren't abnormalities. See that emblem? Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors. Oh no. They are fusing Inquisitors into a monster.
에고 침식 현상이군요.
Ego corrosion has worsted them.
기분 나쁜 상태를
You mean
말하는
that nauseating state?
전투 중에
I think it happened to me in battle once when I was on the verge of breakdown.
마치
It was like I was being devoured.
것 같다고 할까요? 우자부적 씹혀
Although it's not quite like consumption in the conventional sense, I do suppose that it's a serviceable analogy,
괜찮은 표현.
seeing as it eats away at your essence.
그리고 이 장소는
In observation, unlike the last floor, this place does not seem to be exclusively for torturing prosthesis users. This word really gets me.
스스로 침식.
Really hard to say.
장소.
It would be fair to say that its purpose is to induce corrosion onto oneself. Staring at those beings stumbling about. It evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial redheads really worth raging over so much that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? Choosing to lose themselves than being possessed. What about when they claim that golden bow, golden bow after going to these lengths? Will it even be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me. Am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for the golden bows without even knowing what they'll be used for. That's a lot of targets. You will be carrying one of them. No, these are 2 attacks into dodges. I see. You, Heathcliff, take 1 from her. You go here. You go here.
갑니다.
She won every single clash. Sometimes they do a lot more clashes than I'm expecting. So 4 attacks, 5 speeds, and 4 speeds. She can beat 2 of them. There's still 2 more. You are also on the princess. Neutral. 17, it's okay. So Honglu is free to...
전부 쳐지게!
Don't lose the clash, please. It's really frustrating when you clearly have the bigger number, but the flips for some reason just don't happen. Why is... Okay, this is why he's losing the clash. His SP is really low. So now I'm free to do whatever. I should just kill one of them off as soon as possible. You clash one once and focus the damage on the other. As soon as one of them die, the battle ends, basically. The last skill select overrides the clash. It shouldn't. Yesterday I was told that it was actually the opposite. The first skill you clash with, and if I try to go, let's see here, 5 speeds, I can't. I can't demonstrate it because I think that's what I was doing. As long as the speeds match, it shouldn't override, I think. I can do a clash with a slower speed, and go unopposed with the others. I'm not sure if I'm explaining correctly my rationale here. So, what is this? 3 against 1. They are all faster than me. So damage is inevitable. If there's nothing I can do, I can accept the damage. When you select the second one, it overrides. I may be thinking of a different scenario, but I'll keep that in mind. Allies with less skills gain the following effects if the unit took no damage. Next turn, if they took damage. Ew, what is this? I don't know if you know about clashes, but the closest speed clash if it's higher. I know higher speed can intercept clashes. If it's the same speed, the intercept won't work. Sure. Some healing. Oh shit, look at the size of the thing, holy shit. What is this? Focused encounter. I guess one battle is better than two.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Oh, this is focused. Okay, I guess.
추잡하네.
여기 피었잖아.
Oh, this is an easy win. Battles don't really do much in dungeons, I guess. There is really no reason for me to try to fight them nearly as much. What is this order? Definitely dead. Gluttony check. I'm not sure who has gluttony. Now is a good chance to learn. No, but oh, princess. Saving my ass every time by one. Oh shit. And corpse seal.
이런 건 이발사나
10 SP. Spires on you. No. I don't care. Oh, scripted. I already lost a. I lost a sign already. I don't really care anymore. Two steps still. Cleanser still. Use SP. Sure. But even a simple thank you. shit. Okay, I got a second sign for no reason. At this point I should have collected the 3 already. Passage was red hot. What the fuck? Lava floor? Prove your humanity through the weakness and superation, seer of path with mobilization. Yes, I'm presenting the seal. Tagging the seal on the sign causes the passage to cool down in essence. Yeah, easy peasy. Easy peasy, boys. Ah, shit. Look at the size still. So this is boss, right? Boss encounter. What the f... Should I... Let me check this one. New hammer. Get some info in corpo. Sure. Stomach coexist. This trouble code only gave you a headache, so I would read it later. When using a price skill, lose 5 SP, but oh no, no, lose 5 SP, fuck my ass. Dude, my SP is already on the low side. What is this? 2 elite? Risky encounter. I'm kinda curious now. What's the chance that I don't go directly to the boss and it's signed somewhere? I'm fuck.
피를 머금을 시간이
I'm interested now.
고귀하게
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
$16 too early. 12? No. 12 is too low. Unopposed. Sure.
고귀하게
My SP is down the drain. Half my team, like 80% of my team has pride skills. Everybody's spamming blows all the time.
이쁘네 네 피부는
흙을 마실
I gotta really keep in mind to not abuse pride skills now. The damage boost isn't really nearly as... Wait, a boss encounter? But no next floor. What is this? So I'm not interested then. I will try to go the other way.
잘 됐네.
Oh, what is this?
적출할게요.
Come on.
목이 피었잖아.
40. 먹지.
Lu losing clashes on the back. The useless motherfucker on the team. So this one I should actually defend. Honglu has bleed. I can just take the bleed, take the bleed from him. 32. Oh, it's a 28. Sure.
적출할게요.
It didn't do anything. As usual, 67. So it kills. 43. 18. 12. You parry.
전부 쳐주게.
I need to stretch real quick.
흙을 마실까?
This actually makes me a lot more tense than I thought. I was all stiff. So, 18. There goes the blues again. 92. Holy shit.
고귀하게 예쁘네. 네 피부는 추잡하네.
이 정도로 너무 겁내는데?
40.
이 정도로 나와 겁내는데?
Human encounters are the easy ones. Probably it helps because I'm using 4 units and one of them is not leveled at all. Basically, I'm running a 3-man team and 1 meat shield. Oh shit. Wrath check. Ref, there is a lot of ref on the team. They are the same, but if it's about losing HP, Ishmael is on the safer side. Procedure map. Holy shit! Wait, I still lose HP? Token of Atonement.
지킬 사람이 없어서
This is Ooh. Ooh. This is nice. Wait a second. What is this? Why is it... So this is really the ending. Let me just go fight the boss. No? Gate 3. There is stuff here still. Yeah. Let's stop zooming in. Holy shit, I wanna see where I want to go. Gate 3 should be the end. Sure.
잘 됐네.
Because I was really thinking that it doesn't seem to be the correct way. It didn't seem to be. 20. $39 for no reason.
포기하게.
Miniboss probably could be a sign, but it seems to be there seems to be a lot of chances to get signs. But I'm thinking there will be a chance at the next floor. 69 damage, but I'm going to use a pride skill just so I can stock up for later. 20 should be fine.
예쁘네. 내 피부였어.
She killed 2. 48.
적출할게요.
40.
이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
Oh, this is the exit. It really was the exit. Oh boy. They don't appear to be hostile. What? Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. You have to prove yourself worthy. What should you do? Oh. No! Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to fight a difficult combat. I don't have all the 3 tokens. I got 1 token, I guess. And the N-Corp seal, I used it. Fucking hell. No, 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 no. I want to see the sign happen, but I don't want to fight the battle. Let's do this, I guess. Heretic.
잘 됐네.
I'm hoping this won't be really difficult. So a lot of targets, but no real danger. Rhodia. 19, 13. Heathcliff. Easy peasy. Ishmael. Easy peasy. Wait, what? This is a dodge skill. But he shouldn't be really taking clashes from anybody. Huh? I got that he's overwriting the clash, but I still don't know why. You really shouldn't overwrite the clash.
전부 쳐지게!
Or you select less. Sure. Sure. I think I got it. I think I got it. Heathcliff. Heathcliff using the red skill is always an issue. It's always an issue. So somebody's gotta take one from him. Neutral. 17. Heathcliff. Rhodia is gotta take one from him also. I forgot. This should be fine.
적출할게요.
When he's using the red skill, he cannot clash for shit. Yeah, I got it. I was thinking of it on the exact inverse. The first I use to clash is the one who will have priority. So 3 skills on him? Sure. What is this? What's with the 350% damage? What's with the clash power? Holy shit! Ah, this is annoying. I gotta kill them really fast. I did not check on the status at all. Passives. Aggressive state. Yet, fucking hell. So I shouldn't really attack him. So 1 counter. But this one should be fine. This one I win. Honglu can finish off the staggered one. And you probably can kill this.
적출할게요.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Fail the clash.
꿀을 건드렸겠다.
She won the clash with a lot of... Holy shit.
40. 먹지.
Ooh, nice damage.
완전
Finish him off.
녹아내렸네.
Okay, this is an easy win.
갑니다.
I was really concerned about the high clash power, but it's okay.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
It all ends well. In class determinations, 3 strokes. Okay, 3 strokes have been drawn. And it seems to be all right.
투입합니다.
What is this? 600 health. Oh boy. Rhodia. Honglo. And 2 Honglus. 11 to 12, 17 to 12. Oh shit, paralyze, stagger, threshold, inflict 5, bind next turn. Wait, what? Lose 1 instinct, 2 bleed, 1 paralyze. Oh shit, everything here has annoying skills. But I guess the worst one should be the stagger threshold. $17. I need you to clash.
포기하게.
If I'm slower than him, it will become an issue soon. Everybody's okay. Honglu is the slow motherfucker, 1 speed. So I can choose who to parry. $13, $19, $20. $29, $20. $17, $11, $12. So I guess this is the best I can do.
적출할게요.
Honglu is just my mid shield. I really am not using him for anything. The little bit of damage he does is because of the rupture stacks. Where he lost the motherfucker. He just had to win the clash and he goes and loses. One stagger. Honlu is still free to do nothing. Oh, he can parry for someone. He loses the clashes. Fuck my ass. He's so useless. Eight. I kinda have my picking of choices of picking here. I don't really. What is this? What is this? Oh, he's suffering from something here. What a bitch. What a bitch. He has a 7 and the boss has 3 coins. If he actually wins this clash,
나가서 싸워.
it will be really funny.
먹지.
Less damage than expected.
이 피었잖아.
Oh, he went unopposed. Both of them went unopposed. Oh, the boss is staggered. Hee. You get 3 lusts. Is that? He becomes unbreakable coin. Ooh. Ooh. I see. That's something to pay attention to later.
갑니다.
I did not know that. Okay, 2 big moves. What you doing? I think I'm better off parrying it. Yes, I am. 21, 11, 13, 19, 11. Sure. Which one was it? Where is my... the first one? So go second. Purple, 19. No. Like this. And... wait, what? And parry.
고귀하게.
What is this? Oh boy, that's a lot of single targets. Poison, paralyze, poison, paralyze, poison. Wait, what? Oh, 11 base power. -5. Ew. This boss has a lot of weird coins. I think I will have to take one to the face, but it's fine. Clash, clash a lot, clash a lot. Yes, easy win. An ally takes a little damage, heal 50 HP. Oh, free revive, nice. What is... what? Wait, what? Oh, it's the old dungeon. Blood floor seems to be a small floor,
투입합니다.
which is appreciated. Oh boy, oh, there she is. Oh boy. I see an endless mounds of dead bodies. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison as if to worship something. And there Chroma stood as the highest peak. She held out her hands in prayer-like gesture toward the golden bowl atop the altar.
이미 자아심도가
The
열렸어요.
fathoms of the ego are already open.
황금까지
I see someone has resonated with the bowl before us.
대체 뭘 하고 있는
The hell are they up to?
뭘 향해서
What are they raising their hands for? Prayer?
기도.
What is this sound?
무슨
어디서 많이 들어본
This
소리.
feels awfully familiar, somehow annoyingly tingly and unpleasant. Hey Plagus, how you doing? Having a good day? We're trying to finish up this dungeon today. I think this will be possible. Unless the boss is really shitty. But I think this will be fine.
학교 종 소리잖아.
It's a school bell.
학교가 싫어.
Our boy hated school that much, eh? Crockpot chicken. I don't recognize the name. Give me 1 second. Oh, seems to be a nice food. Huh. Seems tasty. Seems tasty. Yeah, I'm not used to the some words in English, so I had to search it up. With some time I will get used to it. The playful conversation seems to lighten the mood of the sinners. Save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the fathoms still showed unease. No, I don't want to show my memories there. Unfortunately, his plea held no power over the realm.
자, 모두
Alright everyone, listen up. The one who grips soul declares. The one who grips soul declares.
이단들이 우리의
Not only are those heretics disturbing our sacred rites, they are now after the offering that is rightfully ours to consecrate. The graceful and defiled are they. Disgraceful and defiled are they.
가서 죽어.
Go forth and die. Do not fear your ends.
황금의 재물만
As long as the offering of gold is with us, you shall be brought back to life again and again. We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us. We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us.
그리고
And Sinclair,
클레어. 이리 와.
hurry over.
어서 내 손에
You belong in my hands. No greater joy exists than to be withered by the one who grips. No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips.
싱클레어.
Sinclair,
동전은 가져왔지.
did you bring the coin? What?
또래들이 모여 있는 쉬는 시간은
The breaks between classes are always lively since everyone gathers around to talk.
어른들은 때때로
The
그런
adults
우리를
would often watch us from afar and take this as a heartwarming sight.
하지만
But there's something they don't realize.
조금만 가까이서
When you
보면
take a closer look, these merry interactions are brimming with envy, vainglory, pride, and guile.
감교 등으로 뒤섞 그만큼
Children are crafty creatures. This is a... give me 1 second. I really don't know why people open my door just to close the later. This one is a phrase I use a lot. You really can't underestimate how crafty children are. Even if they are the ones you can call smart, they really sometimes they just have empty brains. I saw it happen so many times. Now that my family has a lot of small children, it's that one cycle when everybody is at the point of having children. There are a lot of them at family reunions. The decision making of children is really weird. I heard how from the next class over is getting surgery on both arms by his father. Gonna be with some new tech that's never been shown before. How cool is that? You know these actors on all the magazine covers. Did I ever mention they're getting an eye transplant at my mom's clinic? The wait list was so long they personally begged to be moved up.
한두 마디씩 던지는
I
친구들
grow more anxious with each boasting story my classmates tell.
너는 뭐 없어?
What can I share? Their expecting eyes pointed at me felt like they could turn into scoffing leers at any moment.
이건
The
비밀인데.
battle pass level 1116. I've seen a lot of people on Discord with battle passes at levels completely insane. You just play a lot of mirror dungeons? I really don't understand how can you go that high other than just spamming mirror dungeons all day. But I realize that's basically how you farm a lot of characters. It's just doing battle pass at insane levels. This is a secret, but
침이 꼴딱 넘어간다.
I swallowed nervously.
어쩌면 뭐 없냐는 말은
Maybe they weren't asking me for a story after all.
하지만 나는
But I had to keep their curious eyes on me.
시선에서
So he wants attention.
벗어나서는 안 됐다. 그 순간 내 팽개쳐
I knew for sure that I'd become an outcast the moment they looked away. I do 3 mirror dungeons a day. Each run takes me to 30. Sure. But 3 a day. Oh, that's a lot of patience. That's a lot of patience. I'm doing 3 a week and it seems much already. It might become a lot easier when I have a developed team. I had a lot of issues clearing my first full clear, but I feel like if I have a good team, it might become some kind of I don't really know the word for it, but something you do without thinking. You just get the same stuff all the time, you do the same battles all the time, you win rate all the time, you know. It becomes a lot of automatic thinking. Sure, it might be the case, you just don't really need to think about it, you just press win rate and you always win.
우리 아빠는
My dad signed a contract with P Corp. They saw the technology he was working on and agreed to give their full support.
지원해주기로 했대. 맙소사.
My goodness, what? Just what was I thinking when I spilled that?
털어놓았을까? 그들의 눈밖에 나지
Out of the
않는
fear that I'd be so isolated from my peers, I carelessly spelled my own ruin.
혹은
Maybe I was compelled by some childish urge or an inherent desire to be recognized by other students.
대충 기업 간의 비밀 협약이니.
Now, Emil, this is a confidential agreement for our business. You mustn't tell another soul. His insistence reminder echoed in my mind. I could see his face.
와, 그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
By the way, guys, I always forget to ask these, but if there is anything going on there, if there's any issues with my stream, I'd be glad if you tell me. I'm really not reviewing my voice lately, so if there's anything going on with my audio or video quality, I'd be glad if you tell me if it happens. It's fine? Oh, thanks. I should be asking these questions quite regularly, mostly because I should review my stuff, but I don't, just so I can figure out if my mic is fine, my voice is not clipping, that kind of stuff. It takes a while to get the stuff properly tuned, I guess. So if it's fine, then it's fine. Let's keep going here. Oh, is that for you, Sinclair? Peacock? Like that wing? Wow, I'm jealous.
대화의 중심은
I became the center of conversation in a split second. I can feel the stimulated eyes of the other kids in class drawn to me.
우쭐함. 그건 꽤.
Superiority was pretty damn sweet.
아마도 나는
I guess I was driven by a depraved craving for attention.
행동했던 것 같다.
그러고 보니 싱클레어.
Alright, Sinclair, your procedure soon, isn't it? You know, the prosthetics.
당연하지.
Yeah, of course. They told me I'll get the newest model.
했는 걸 저들이 만약 조금이라도 내 표정을 유심히 보았다면
If they paid just a bit of attention to my face,
마뜩잖아하는 내
they'd have
얼굴을
noticed that the reluctance in my expression.
하지만 다행히도
Fortunately, no one ever pointed it out.
없었다. 쉬는 시간이
A
끝나고
massive wave of guilt eventually washed over me after our break was over, and I was finally left alone.
자책감이 엄습해왔다. 비밀을 지키라고 했는데
I was supposed to keep that a secret. What if my father finds out?
손톱에서는
Blood was leaking from my
피가
fingertip.
새어나오고 있었다. 불안할 때마다 손톱을 뜯던 버릇이
The bad habit of biting my nails whenever I felt anxious ended up hurting me.
나는 그 버릇을
I tried clipping them as short as I could to work on breaking it,
대신에
but I never considered that I might bite into my skin instead.
있었던 것 같다. 책상에 떨어지는 핏방울
Watching blood droplets fall on the desk, I thought of something.
졸업을 하면
Once I graduate, I'll get a prosthetic replacement.
그러면 영영 상처날 일도.
And then I'll never get hurt or see my blood ever again.
하지만
But is that really?
그게 정말
너
You're bleeding.
희한하네.
Ooh, there she is.
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께
There she is.
조금
Someone cast a shadow over my desk with a whimsical whistle.
말을 거니는 이름 정도만 겨우 기억할
She was a classmate I rarely talked to, so I could barely remember her name.
나는 당황스러움에
Flustered, I stuttered out my response awkwardly.
더듬으며 대답했다. 뭐 뭐라고?
What was that?
있잖아.
Listen, what you said earlier.
진짜야?
Is it legit? Yeah, it's legit.
그렇구나.
I see. Your father must be a real big deal, isn't he?
그렇지.
Yeah, I guess.
그렇지. 예상치 못한 찬사.
Her unexpected flattery has me embarrassed.
아버지의 훌륭함이
As if my father's greatness were somehow my own.
것처럼.
그런데
Though, why did you make that face? You noticed the face?
뭘?
Huh?
너 말이야.
No, you were thinking it to yourself.
그러더니 고개를
Then
숙이고서
she lowers her head and whispers for me, only me to hear,
조용히 속삭여.
더럽다고.
that it's filthy.
눈동자가 커진다.
My eyes widen,
속마음을 들켰다는
not just because I was surprised by how she knew what I was thinking.
애써 숨겼다고
But the
생각한
fact that a total stranger like her had been able to figure out exactly what I'd be hiding.
알 길이 없었다.
How did you know?
알았어? 뻔뻔하게
I
부정하면
could have gotten away with it if I just denied her accusations. But tactlessly, I asked her that with a dumbfounded look on my face. Because I agree with you on that.
같은 생각이거든.
You agree?
통하는 사람끼리
You
많은
can
게
see a lot from those who are on the same wavelength as you.
반가워.
Nice to meet you. I'm Chroma.
그 이후로
Ever since then,
나는
Chroma and I became friends who talk often.
이야기를 나누는 사이가 되었다.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. So everybody now has 0 SP.
갑니다.
I need SP ASAP. -5, 9. -5. My SP is all on the negatives now. The relic is really fucking my ass now.
뭐 쳐지게!
When I changed the flaws, the game lowering my SP to 0
추잡하네.
is actually a debuff for me. 86, 68. I don't need to use that. 11, 39, 65, 47.
적출할게요.
Just avoid using pride skills so my SP doesn't go any lower.
추잡.
이 정도로 나와 겁내 맞고
놈 나와!
10% damage for 5 SP each time I use a pride skill is really annoying.
잘 됐네.
I really gotta hold back on pride skills for this.
같이 식사를 해야 하는 규칙이 있었다.
As a household rule, my family used to have breakfast at the same table every morning.
온 가족이 식탁에
It was a pleasant time when our whole family would share stories and encouraging words.
따뜻한 나는 그 시간이 좋아.
I liked those mornings. That rule was ever so kind and gentle to my heart.
한없이 부드럽고 내게는 너무 당연한
Okay, Jason, see you later.
리가 없는 나의 세계.
A natural and unchanging world that belonged to me, my world.
그 세계가
That world began to feel alienating one day.
나의 눈앞까지 의체
The
시술을
day when my sister sat at the table after her prosthetic transformation was complete. What is this? What are you doing? What the fuck are they doing? Holy shit.
아버지의 머리가
My world had begun to change when my father's head was replaced with an unfamiliar contraption of steel circuits and wires.
세계는 가족들 간의 식사는
Our family breakfast no longer provided warmth and connection. It became an occasion of detachment
그것은
where
오히려
I talked less and less.
말수가
I had started to feel an inherent abhorrence for prostheses.
느끼기 어려워.
That's filthy.
신체를
My heart couldn't accept the idea of replacing one's flesh and bones with something else,
받아들여지지가 않았다.
let alone the need for it.
왜 우리는
Why do we use prosthetic bodies?
조심스럽게
I
이유를
carefully asked for an explanation, and the reply was simple.
인간의 몸은
The human
우리
body,
돌아가는 것이었다.
in its unmodified state, is too old-fashioned. No. No, man. This is like fashion-based permanent modifications is like painful, dude. Oh boy.
먹지 않으면 배고파하고
It needs to be sustained with food, revitalized with sleep, lest it should fail from fatigue, and injuries take a long time to heal.
이 모든 것들은
All this makes the human
비효율적이고
body incredibly inefficient.
그러니 시간이
We
지날수록
concluded that
의체를
processes
사용하는
will
일들이
grow
늘어날
more
것이다.
commonplace as time goes on, and ultimately become a regular part of our daily lives.
나는 속으로
I thought to myself,
그럴 거라면
why don't I just fall behind the times? Then, if that's what
라고
the mainstream will be.
논리 정연하게
Though that wasn't an argument rooted in logic, this is actually a scene from a nightmare. I'm really feeling it. I really feel the pain he's trying to convey now.
싱클레어.
Yo, Sinclair,
수술 받는 거
you don't actually want to take a
사실
replacement
마음에 안 들지?
procedure, do you?
나는
I nodded without a word.
하지만 부모님한테 솔직하게 말했다간 그들이 속상해하실
I
거고.
kinda got it, but it actually works for the what I'm watching right now. The switch from human to machine there was really impactful. At least for me. But your parents sure wouldn't like if you confessed that.
아무것도 할 수 없는 게
Isn't
원망스럽지.
it frustrating that there's nothing you can do about it?
다시 한번
I nod again.
끄덕인다.
내가 도와줄까?
What if I helped you out? You could live a free life with no worries about any of that junk.
어떻게?
But how?
그건
That you'll find out next time.
그 대신
In exchange,
내가 너희
in
원망을
return for helping you with your problem, you help me deal with the grudge of my own too. Oh shit. I'm really interested in how Kuroma's head is working,
갑니다.
because I feel like she herself
추잡.
is not that crazy. 'Cause I still gotta see it happen. She's not excusable. There is no way to excuse what she's doing. But I feel like she's not doing it from the insanity point. The point of insanity alone, I guess.
전부 찾으라.
She really has a reason to do this.
놈 나와.
It's still not an excusable excuse, I guess. It's still not an excuse.
사실 이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
This is an easy win.
목이 비었잖아. 다음 놈 나와.
Okay, the map is really small, but there is a lot of small battles too.
잘 됐네.
어느 날
One day, a new transfer student named Damian was placed in the class next to mine.
전학생 주인은
He was surrounded by a crowd every time I saw him,
사실 그는
but I got the sensation that he didn't feel attached to anyone around him.
내 눈에는
To me, it seemed as if he were almost floating in the air. He was aloof like that.
마찬가지로
Likewise, he didn't seem too interested in me either.
처음에는
That's how it was at first, at least.
그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는 공학
It's like the boy from Spy Family. It happened during a boring engineering class.
칠판에서 자꾸
My
시선이
eyes kept drifting away from the board, and before I knew it, they were looking out the window instead.
그 창문 너머에는
Through that window, I saw him taking a walk.
그는 언제나
Like usual, he was surrounded by his fellow students, wearing a faint smile.
그 웃음마저도
Even his expression felt different from the kind people
외로워 보이는
from the kind someone his age should make. That smile carried a mature yet solitary aura.
그러다가 그가
Basking in the sunlight, he stroked his hair.
조용히 머리를
Huh?
순간
I thought I caught a glimpse of some weird red thing on his forehead.
반짝이는 잘못 보았던 걸까?
Was I mistaken?
순간
Maybe it was the blinding sunlight reflecting off his skin.
몰랐다. 그러다가
And then,
그와
I had the feeling I made eye contact with him.
다는 기분이 들었다. 여전히 창밖에서
Some students were still chatting outside.
나는 그의 시선을
As soon as I felt his gaze, I quickly averted my eyes and looked down at my desk.
그 기묘한 사건 이후
Ever since that strange incident, Damien started to talk to me in a friendly manner.
걸어오기 시작했다. 신기하게도 데미안이
Oddly
내게
enough,
오는
on the
날이면
days when Damien approached me,
아는 척
Cromwell didn't come to greet me.
다만
Nevertheless, whenever she had a chance to, she'd come and make sure that I remember our promise.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔.
I'd often have these dreams, Sinclair. In it, I climbed an endlessly long ladder. Then everything down below comes into view. The nest, the back streets, the outskirts, all of it. And when I look beneath my feet, all the lights are out in the city, as if the end of all things had come, fallen into silent death, empty of any emotion.
맞아.
Indeed, it's the state of death itself. I bet this guy is Guido.
데미안,
Damien,
넌
have you been to the outskirts?
가본 적이
Either he's Guido or he's dead.
나는 두려움해.
I whispered to him, frightened.
외곽은
He
누구도
was talking about a forbidden place where no one could or should go.
싱클레어.
Sinclair,
세상은
the world as people want to define it can be divided into places of where you should and shouldn't go.
너는 이 둥지에
Do you think love and freedom can be found within those confines of this nest? Compared to here, life is much richer in the outskirts.
나는 오래전부터
There's something I've been pondering for a long time, and I thought that maybe that's where I could find the answer.
데미안과 이야기할 때면
Whenever I spoke with Damien, I could feel my soul mature a little,
익숙해지는 것이 느껴졌다. 하지만
but I never mentioned my fears about the upcoming prosthetic procedure or my peculiar relationship with Chroma.
나의 소재로 삼지 않았다. 그는 나에게
Even though he wanted to know more about me, I was hesitant to share my secrets.
불어 말하지 않았. 내 안에 은밀한
I was too
두려움을
ashamed to bear my
표출하려
deeply hidden fears before him.
그리고 마침내
And finally,
크로마와의
the promised day had come.
다가왔다.
싱클레어.
Yo, Sinclair, can you show me your basement?
시켜줄 수 있어?
그녀의 말은
Her
너무나도
words struck me out of nowhere,
그리고도
yet they were as light as a feather.
가볍게 들려와서 떨어진 지우개를
He asked me that as though it were something as simple as picking up an eraser, and I almost caught myself agreeing to it. Why our basement exactly?
내가 우연히 들은
If the
이야기가
rumor I just so happened to hear
그것은
is right,
엄청난
your house is connected to a scandalous place.
꼭 확인해봐야
There's something I
알겠어.
got to check.
하지만
But
부모님이
my parents
좋아하지 않으실 텐데.
won't like it. I couldn't even bring myself to finish this humiliating sentence.
참아.
내가 확인만
If you
제대로
let
할
me
수
check it out,
있다면
Sinclair,
저번에 했던
I
약속.
swear I'll keep that promise with you. Cross my heart.
지하실 열쇠를
Just
몰래
sneak me in
가져와서
the basement key and I can navigate just fine.
수 있으니까.
그녀의 말에 숨어 있는
Unable to detect the faint, familiar feeling hidden in her words,
천천히
I slowly nodded.
고개를 끄덕였고 그렇게
Thus, the word of evil began there, right in the middle of our house.
한가운데에서
What did she do? She found the golden bowl and did something with it? Shit. One second here. Heathcliff. I have my choose of picking here. I don't know the word actually. 21.
적출할게요.
Two staggered and one against home glow. Home glow can finish one. You can finish the other. So 13, 18, 15, 21.
고귀하게
이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
Boss is dead. Nice. Good job, Tuna.
나와.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
고귀하게 예쁘네 네 피분살.
Grip Sinclair is one of the units I can use. It will probably come down to Rengi Sang though. Oh, he will probably be the units I will be sharding.
잘 됐네.
Oh, you can do that.
부모님의 눈을 피해
Oh, it's free turn. Pretty nice to have those.
내려갔다.
After stealing the key without my parents noticing, I took Chrome to the basement of my state as I had promised.
크로머가 안내한 곳은
From there,
지하실
he led me to a dirty air vent.
한풍구를 한참
Crawling in
기어가자
the unlit vent for a while, a dank, grimy odor,
냄새가 가까워지고
and the sounds of small critters scuttling about assaulted my senses.
옷은 점점
My
더러워지고
clothes
있어.
were stained with filth, and my throat was
집에
parched,
돌아가고 싶다는 생각이
and I was overcome with the desire to go back.
그때
That's when I noticed that the smell my nose picked up had just changed from the stench so far.
너도 느껴지지?
Can you feel it?
크로머가 속삭이는 소리가
Chroma
들려.
whispered to me,
앞에 뭔가 있는
"There's
거야.
something up ahead."
만약 돌아가야 할
This
마지막
might have been the
기회가
last chance I had to turn back.
지금일지도 몰랐다. 지금이라도 그녀를
Might have been the better to dissuade her with all kinds of sweet placations to leave and come back later.
그녀에게
Even if I knew that empty flattery wouldn't work on her.
하지만 나는
But before I could try, a vile curiosity came over to me.
처음으로
I was entering a world where villains belonged for the first time,
느낌이 들었다. 왜였을까?
and for some reason,
나는
I gave up turning back.
그게 마지막 기회라는
All
것을
while knowing in my heart that I was squandering my last chance. Oh, the loathsome sight I had to witness was something I couldn't think to behold twice.
이걸 단순히
Could monstrosity be an apt description for what I saw?
그러기에는 지성이
It
있는
seemed too sentient for that.
인간이라고
Yet,
하기에는
it also seemed decidedly wrong to say that it was even remotely human.
두려움에 몸부림치며
Shuddering in fear, I started to regret stepping into this world.
왜 기회를 거둬치고
Sinclair, you idiot! Look at yourself, hoping by some miracle to get another chance right after you wasted it.
그런 후회와 함께
Along with my regrets, I had the feeling that I'd never forget what I saw that day until the moment I die.
뇌리를 파고 들어왔다.
Chroma, I gotta go back.
돌아가지만 크로마는 달랐다.
On the other hand, Chroma was enraptured.
그녀는 아주
She was mesmerized by the scene, watching intently as though she had made a discovery of a lifetime.
그 풍경을 보며 취해 있었다. 어떤 말도 들리지 않는
Leaving
것처럼
Chrome all enamored to herself, I crawled backward for the
뒤로
exit.
기어갔다. 왜 우리 집 근처에
Why is my basement connected to such a horrid place?
왜 크로마는
How did Chrome know this?
왜 크로마는
Why isn't she scared either?
뒤에서 바람을 타고
Could almost hear Chrome's spine-chilling whistles along with the wind blowing from behind.
다음날 크로마는 아무렇지
The very next day, Chrome came to school as if nothing had happened.
싱클레어.
Sinclair, thank you so much more for showing me the precious things.
이건
Take these as my thanks.
그러더니 그녀는
You handed two mysterious coins to me.
두 개를
항상 가지고
I always keep them at your side, got it?
있지?
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는
All I
없었다.
could do was nod.
그 후 매일 밤
Since then, the things I saw in that event constantly haunted my mind,
나를 괴롭혀댔고 나는
and
자연스레
I began to consciously avoid Chroma.
피하게 되었다. 그녀를 바라보는
I could
것만으로도
picture myself involuntarily trembling in terror just by looking at her.
그러나 아직
But there
크로모에게
was something I needed to take back from her.
것이 있었다. 지하실 열쇠.
The basement key.
만약 부모님이
My parents could find out at any moment.
하는 날엔
1 minute of searching the keys is all it would take.
나는 따뜻한 세계에
For the
계신
first time, I betrayed my parents living in a world of warmth.
더 이상
I was afraid that my deviation from the world would end up becoming an irrefutable fact.
크로모
Roma, won't you give it back won't you give it back now?
뭘 말이야?
Give back what?
지하실
The basement key.
열쇠. 용기를 쥐어짜낸
I mustered the courage to ask one day.
크로모는 예상치 못한 말을 들었다.
Roma burst into laughter, as though she didn't expect this from me. Intimidated, I slowly stepped back. Oh, and here I was, wondering what you were struggling so hard to say.
좋아.
Fine, you can have it, Sinclair. We don't need the key anymore. We?
열쇠는 이제 우리한테 필요 없거든. 그리고 말이야.
And besides,
네 원망은
your grudge will most certainly bear fruit, Sinclair. You didn't want to get your procedure, right?
약속 기억하지?
You remember our promise. You fulfilled my grudge, so it's only fair that I pay you back.
열쇠를 받았다는
I was too absorbed in the relief of getting my key back to realize what Cromwell was really talking about,
정확히
and I cursed my ignorance for it,
크로모가 말하는
about what Cromwell's we really meant,
왜 이제는 필요
about
없다고 한
why she said it's not needed anymore, and how she was going to fulfill my grudge.
단 한마디도 묻지
I didn't think to question a single thing, and for that,
후회하고
I regret my inaction. I curse my foolishness. You gonna gamble? Should you gamble? Isn't the anniversary like 27th of this month? I'm not gonna roll anything until that day. Although I don't really expect me to have much resources to roll.
고귀하게.
So if there's anything I should actually gamble on, I'm doing that day. Unopposed. 17. Oh shit. Favored? How favored? What?
묻혀주게!
Are
비었잖아!
Walpurg stuff limited to lunacy only? Hello, hello.
추잡하네.
We're at the end of Canto 3 right now, going through the last sections. So just be aware of spoilers if you also started playing just recently.
네 피분수.
Oh, so if you know you are a veteran player, I never know who's veteran or who's new when they appear on chat. Shit. Walpurgis is limited to Walpurgis. That I know. I don't know if Walpurgis is limited to lunacy only. Or is... No, it should be lunacy. What I was saying, Tuna use tickets to roll now, but you can use tickets to roll Walpurgis units. I know about shards. I've been playing enough to know what I should be doing now. Just about tickets. Can you use tickets on Walpurgis units? Yes, you can. Sure. So that was what I was talking about.
잘 됐네.
I really don't think you should be spending early
그 크로마한테
if you know it's coming, I guess. Even though we're not really sure what's to come around. I think I'm really not. How do I say this? I'm not privy to early information. Let's just say this. I don't really know what's to come because I have never looked into. I'm too new to the game still, so I don't really know what's to come. Walpurgis was less than a month. Oh, so it's not anniversary is not Walpurgis then. So I really am not sure of what's to come then. I was sure they would have one on anniversary. Because I know it's the one time people actually spend on. Because the units, you can only roll Walpurgis on Walpurgis. So I'd expected them to have one. If it's not, then I'm really not sure of what will happen. Yeah, I get it. So it's... I should go around and try to find out what will happen. Because if it's not really anything that's worth my lunacy, I might just spend it on other stuff. Might refill some stamina, because I really need some resources. I'm really struggling by being a new player and completely new to the game, and the legacy of Project Moon. Let's see here. So you ended up giving Cron the key.
어떻게
How do you know that?
데미안은
Damian had this ability to get a grip on things I'd never mentioned to him.
언젠가 그에
And I
관한
asked him about it, he just said it's something you learn by carefully observing others, and didn't elaborate further.
자세히는 말해주지 않았다.
싱클레어. 앞으로
Sinclair, a series of much more painful events may await you in the future.
하지만
But you mustn't give up.
그 고통이 널
That pain will foster your growth into a beautiful being.
제 아무리 어려운 말도
Okay, see you soon, Tuna.
그럴듯해지고만은 그에게는
No matter how complicated and perplexing those statements seem, Damian's mystic charm made them all sound convincing.
그의 말을 들으면
Listening to his speech gave me the hope that I could really grow. I was hopeful that I could become a worthy being. Yeah, but I don't really get it though, Damian.
말은 이해가 안 돼.
네가 알아내.
It's up to you to find out. Make sure to tell me your answer when you do. Oh, Damian's coming back at the end, right. I am sure he's gonna come back at the end. Either that or he dies. They all die.
말투는 부드러워.
His voice was soft, and his eyes imparted pleasantness. but I still felt compelled to do as he said.
그래야만 할 것 같다는 그 눈동자에는
His eyes must have held some kind of power,
눈만 마주치는
disarming those who make eye contact with him, sapping them of mental strength.
힘. 하지만
But
그렇다면
if that's the case, why did he warn me?
해주지 않았는 채 나는
It's
지금까지도
something I still ask myself to this day. Oh, dogs. Oh, no, I hate dogs. These dogs, at least. I love my dog. He's not in my room. Oh, this one is focused. Honglu. Can take the clash. So let's kill the small one as soon as possible.
갑니다.
You want to make a blade team? I have a blade team mostly because of the coincidence that Ishmael was the current banner. So I rerolled for units to actually work with her, and I got the princess. I meant Burn. Oh, Burn. I still don't really know how Burn, who works with Burn. I kinda wanted to have a team with the suicidal Faust, because she's really pretty. I really like her design, but I don't probably grip Sinclair. I saw his kit has a lot of burn.
묻혀주게!
Isang releasing Night Swiss is a burn. Oh, I don't know who. I have never seen anything about the units, even official info. I'm kinda out of the loop. It's kinda took a lot of me just to learn the game, learn the stuff, how to use, etc. So I'm still getting the hang of it. Dominating. 45 unopposed. So I have a lost chain. The 39 is on the top one. The low one is 18. No, it's 16. I should be fine doing this.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 생각.
Refraction Railway, I'm aware that it's the end game content, right? It requires you a lot of fully maxed units to be able to clear it. But I've also heard it gives a lot of stuff too. Since I'm barely hanging on the early game, I'm really not wait, no, this one first. I'm really fearful for how the end game actually is. But I know my issue here is being the lack of resources. Because I know my units are pretty decent. And once my selector ticket comes up and Faust is my last unit, I guess? Because I'm running 4 units now. I'm running 4 with Princess Rhodia being on the front, so she gets an extra unit, an extra action.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
I'll be replacing Honglu, and at some point I'm gonna get Ring Isang just to finish the full bleed team and be able to cast Fluid Sac, because I already know it's the one ego I'm gonna get from the 14-day login thingy. And it will probably my main objective for now, at least. Let's see here. It was Christmas Eve, and the whole town was filled with jingles and joy.
성야의 가호 아래
Under the blessing of the holy night, I was planning to confess my sin to my family.
고해를 해볼 생각이었다. 지하실 열쇠를
I wanted to tell them that I made the foolish mistake of stealing the basement key, and that I'd go back to being a good son.
돌아갈 것이라고. 그 시간 동안 나는 너무도 괴롭고 끔찍했다고.
That the short time I spent away from the right path was agonizing. That I learned how peaceful and fulfilling the world I'd been living truly was.
그러면 가족들은
My family might be surprised at first, but I was sure they'd welcome me back into their paradise.
분명.
That was how it should have been.
하지만
However,
원래 같았다면
I was supposed to hear a robot dog greet me when I stood at the gate, but my home was covered in silence and darkness.
집은 고요한 밤 아래 둘러싸여 있어. 뒤이어 내가 마주
When I walked inside, I was confronted with a falling paradise.
나고
Wow. Wow. Sinclair, run.
누군가가 아버지
Someone smashes my father's head.
녹색 은색의
It's a
갑주를 입고
disturbing individual wearing rusty silver armor.
인간되지 아니한
How unsightly of these non-humans to still admire humanity and display false emotion.
내버려둬 기도.
Let those impure things be, Guido.
특유의 생존
Is the survival instincts kicking in?
아니.
Or should I say, they're scared of shutting down? Haha.
기계 파편과
Pieces of metal, flesh and blood fly into the air before hitting the floor.
바닥으로 떨어진다.
싱클레어.
Sinclair, you're here.
피와 살점이 묻은
Cromer
먼지를
approaches, carrying a hammer stand with blood and flesh.
아, 이거 말이야?
Oh, this thing?
난 옛날부터
Ever since I was little, I couldn't stand being involved with filthy affronts to humanity like these.
왜냐하면
Because I'm a humanitarian who loves all things human.
그런데
Now imagine how it feels to face the son of a pack those affronts to humanity.
내가
Just what should I do with you, Sinclair?
싱클레어?
나의 다리는 힘이
My legs have long given up.
입도 마찬가지다.
My mouth couldn't move.
온몸의 모든
It was as if my whole body refused to cooperate.
눈앞에
I saw Chroma standing right before me. I couldn't dare to look up. Terror kicked in with the realization that she was so close to me, and my eyes shut themselves tight. The thought that the same hammer that crushed my father, mother, and sister would now come for me was unbearable. But nothing happened.
의아해진 나는
Confused, I carefully opened my eyes and lifted my head.
고개를 크로머는
Chroma was watching me,
바라보고 있었다. 언젠가 내가
making a perfect smile, just like the one she'd made when she first came to my desk and told me her name.
하지만 너는 내
Well, you are my hero, Sinclair.
그러더니
She then reaches into the pocket of my school shirt and takes out a coin.
나를 꺼내간다. 나에게 쥐어준
It's one of the two she handed me the other day.
앞으로
From now on, you doubt everything, be anxious of everything, and live in ever constant terror as of memories of me haunt you.
그러다가 때가
And
되면
then, when the time comes, I will call for you.
어이,
Oi!
안전한 곳으로
Someone take this kid to safety. Lay a finger on him, and I'll make you regret it.
엄습하는 이명과
Amidst the piercing noise, storms of heavy footsteps, and disorientation,
나는
I lost consciousness.
그대로 기절했다.
Damn! Holy shit, it's too heavy, it's too heavy. Action Hallways Railway gives like 30 head red boxes and 60 yellow boxes. 200 thread and 3 10 pool tickets and a guaranteed 000. Holy shit! What the what? There's a lot of stuff. That's a lot more than I expected. Resets in a week. Yeah, I'm not really. I do not have a chance to actually try it. I think it requires clearing Canto 6 or something. So it's way outside of my reach. It will be probably for a big while. Because I don't think I will be able to be clearing Cantos day after day for a much longer time, I guess. People hype up Canto 4's difficulty a lot, so I am already kinda planning my, I wouldn't say streams, planning my progress, kinda. I'm trying to not use supports, just so I can actually have the trouble of I have a few people added, some people added me and they have a lot of strong units. I gotta find my ID first so you can add me. I'm using a lot of support units for grinding EXP and threads, but I try to not use them for the story stuff, just so I can try to feel the progression happening properly, kinda. It will be a lot. I would be a lot more. How is the word, dump to it when my team is fully built? But I still think that my I will try to use my only my own units to fully clear. Say I have a support unit here that's level 50, but I only bring in it to have the event currency multiplier happen. I will try to never use it.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
정신을 차리니
Because if I just plow through the
한낮에 골목에
story using a level 50 unit, it kind of takes away the fun of doing the actual story. If you do the same stage over and over and over, I'm pretty okay using a busted unit just to do it faster. Using support starting near the end of Canto 4. People usually bring supports for story at that point. I might consider if it becomes really difficult. Until then, I might. I will try to see what happens. My biggest answer for most of the things is let's see what happens. I did have a lot of trouble in the middle of Canto 3. It took me a while to go back for the time, grind up a few units, try to reorganize my team, and when I got back, and it was really satisfying to actually clear the same stage. Yeah, level 35 and get those levels can take a while. Yeah, I feel it. Because I've noticed the next stage for XP farming is 4 something. And I'm barely getting levels already. Yeah, I will consider it if it happens. When I came to my senses, I found myself in an alleyway at midday, heated by the sun.
난 그곳에서
I stayed there on the ground, dazed and confused.
길가 곳곳에
I could see a haze rise from the surface.
보였다.
싱클레어,
Sinclair,
네 세계에
a crack has been made in your ward.
내가 데미안을 봤을 때
I felt like I was starting to understand what the strange feeling I often got from Damien was.
어째서 그
I
아이가
always found it weird how I never heard his footsteps.
걸까?
Is a delusion.
고독하고 조용하게
Why does everything arrive in desolate silence as if it belongs to no world at all?
가족의 죽음
The loss of my family, the world of evil, all this despair,
그리고
and you too.
두렵니?
Are you scared, Sinclair?
그는 내게
He
말했다.
spoke to me.
모든 것을
He had the eyes of a person who saw through everything, and the attitude of someone who predicted this series of events.
심지어 그는 알고
He
있는
didn't
듯이
even wait for me to reply, like he knew what I was going to say.
언젠가 전부
One day,
깨끗이
you break it all together and soar,
나는
and I wish to see you completely bare.
싶어.
입 밖으로 꺼내지
He
못하는
responded as if he already knew the answer I was hesitating on.
그러나
Although his words seemed to radiate warmth,
온기가 가득한 듯하면서도 제대로 익지
I
않은
felt a certain chill, like biting into the cold insides of a half-cooked turkey.
나는 다시 한번
I couldn't help but fall unconscious again.
정신을 잃을 수밖에 없었다.
Damn, how much of... You know, there are other people in this battle. You don't need to attack all the same guy. And how many... Give me 1 second. Oh, sorry. People in the house called me. It took a while, but let's see here. Canto 5 is level 40. 45, level 750. Sure, I will consider the bringing supports. 7 speed. Do I need to? Yeah. It's much better to guard against them.
전부 처지게!
추잡하네.
흙을 마실걸? 다음 놈 나와!
Rhodia can just parry one of them. Honlo can finish off one of these. Heathcliff can finish off the other one. Ishmael can... What? Neutral? What's going on here? So this is better.
전부 처지게!
Sanity plays a role. I have not paid attention to sanity besides my own. I should have.
다음 놈 나와!
I'm just paying attention to, because I know I have an ego gift that if I use a ride skill, it takes away sanity from my characters. So I was really trying to avoid using them. This is a counter. $75.
퍼레이드 중에
Sure.
말 걸자는 게 좋겠지.
This works. Wait, did I attack the counter?
추잡하네.
He's barely alive. Barely alive.
다음 놈 나와!
How many stages taking? We did a whole 180 degrees just to fight the boss, and I thought this would be a quick one. If they win the clash. If they don't, you win. That means a 50. Oh, I see.
투입합니다.
My Ishmael is really low on health. At least there's a checkpoint soon. Because I think she will die if I go another battle without healing. Rolia has 2 on her. Heathcliff has 1 on him. So parry 16, 11, and you go 3, 103. Dia gets the clash.
갑니다.
Ishmael clashes. Rhodia. Anybody has bleed? Nope. Should I parry once? I think I will be fine if I parry the first attack. 1450. Yeah, the parry is actually stronger. Wait, am I doing this right? This is a parry. 11-8. 11. And this seems to be okay.
포기하게.
흙을 마실걸?
추잡하네.
One stagger. 114 damage. 94. I guess this is better if I just wanna... Yo, 1 second, I didn't... Let's see here. Ishmael... 16, it's fine. Rhodia 10, 15, 13. I guess this is fine. And yes, the counter is better.
아, 바쁜데 특별히 들어드릴게요. 적출할게요.
이 피었잖아.
저런 되는 줄도 몰랐네.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Heathcliff grew a lot on me after he got his Pt.3. Because I was complaining a lot because his red skill is... For some reason he has a really low clash power. And it's kind of annoying how bad it is. And sometimes he has like 2 of them. And someone has a cover for him every single time. 94. So kill him. Most of skill 1 low clash power. Even so, it's somehow especially low. It's just how I felt it. Because in comparison to other characters, somehow it just feels really bad. It's just most of the clashes I was losing, it was because of him only having had red skills when I actually needed the characters to be doing decently on clashes. Wait, what? Where did that 42 came? Oh, it's no targets. This seems to be... Ishmael is clashing. I don't want Ishmael clashing. Oh boy.
고귀하게.
See the damage before clashing, but it doesn't consider the attack effects or enemy the boss. Okay, I'm showing that damage. Ah, well, I see.
40.
The raw damage. It's usually it's not the full picture. Finally. The big one. Give me like 2 minutes just so I can finish the stuff I'm doing here. Which is why I was going away after a while. Just so I can just pay full attention to the boss battle. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay, now I'm properly done. Oh boy. Level 30. Okay. It's slightly concerning, but it should be doable.
피를 머금을 시간이네. 어땠어, 싱클레어? 네 마음속에 나 있는 길에서
Well, Sinclair,
찾을 수
were
있어.
you able to find an answer in your heart's path?
그놈아.
Don't give me that look.
아직 때가
It's
되지도
not even
않았네.
time yet.
널 죽여보고 싶지.
You're making me want to kill you.
아니야.
No, I should abstain. I can let immediate entertainment distract me from the more important things.
싱클레어,
Sinclair, the only way to retrieve the golden bow that's begun to resonate is...
알아요.
I know.
황금가지가
Even if it weren't for our mission,
저 개새끼는
I'd still tear that bitch to pieces and drink up her remains. Holy shit, that's wild. Oh, Sinclair, when did you learn to act so tough? It's not like you at all. What a riot.
같지 않아 보여서. 그래도
Still, well, I guess you've made some friends since then.
이번에는 도망치지
You won't
않을
run
거지.
away this time, will you? So no reminiscing before the battle. It's just taunting and straight into Prelium something. Fatale. Oh damn, it's one of those. Let me... a little bit more. Unless it gets too loud. Two on Heathcliff, on Honlu, one on Heathcliff. Flashes are really nice for her. If Honlu is such a loser. I missed. I'm doing something wrong here. Give me a second. So 2 and 3.
고귀하게.
This is an evasion. Roll the I should guard one of them. No, 21 is a lot better. So Ishmael takes the clash. And I should do... So change the clash, redirect the clash. And don't let the Honlu clash. I should I really want to hear the song. What happened here? What happened here? I took away from my eyes away from the screen for 1 second. God damn it. The Honlu, the bitch can't redirect the clashes. Somebody's gonna die, isn't it? That's a lot of damage. Stagger, stagger, stagger. Please stagger. And he lost the clash. What did they... Holy sh... What happened? What happened? He had like 150 health. So, what's the best way to reset the battery? Should I just close the game? Because I don't think I will be beating this one. This one is in the bag. I'm fucking done. And Honlu is panic. Boy. Can I retry? If I give up, I go back to the checkpoint, right? So I need to give up. There is simply no way I can beat this. This one at least. I know, I keep Home Glue on the team to be the mid shield. If there is one that we can just throw away, it's Home Glue. But you take away my own DPS, and then you fuck me in the ass. I'm so pissed. It seemed to be so the battle was so fine up until now. So you go here. You go here. SP0. Fuck. Fuck. This is why I'm losing clashes. The game fucked me in the ass so hard. I completely forgot. I did not pay attention to my SP at all. The issue here is that I was using pride skills without paying attention to my own SP, and I didn't realize my SP was going below 0 many times. So Rhodia here is -5. So what can I do now? The big issue here is that I'm going really low on clash value. This one, I'm okay. Unopposed. Where is it going? Oh, Heathcliff. And he can barely clash. So in Honlu, as always, can't intercept the clash. Oh, wait, it's this one. So unless my luck is still really bad, I'm doing a little bit better. SP really needs to go up. Wait, what? What is this? Again? Why? So, oh, she always staggers the princess. Am I missing something? Princess effect. Bleed. So she causes this. She basically guarantees a stagger. But the issue here is it's always happening on the princess. Is there a way for me to No, it's not this one. So there isn't really anything that implies which units will be staggered. I can only assume it's usually the first units. So I'll have to give up again because she will die. There's simply no way I can deal with this. She will die again. So the way I'll be dealing with this is by bringing Sinclair as a 5th unit. And if she always
먹을 시간이네.
staggers units number 1, which is my assumption here. I heard the whistle, but I didn't see him. I didn't see him losing SP. He has a lot of buffs for no reason. Huh. He has a lot of buffs for no reason. So you here. No. You only have blues. Here should be fine. And here I win. This one win the clashes, come on. Yeah, come on. Gotta at least try, dudes. So, one dodge. Ishmael. Should win. Rhodia. Big skill, but should win. Sinclair. Sinclair is gonna probably win. Unopposed. I can't redirect for him. And you do whatever it is you do. Sinclair should actually at least guard to avoid taking damage. People, you gotta win clashes to fight! Oh, he didn't take any damage. Yes, finally I can actually fight. So this one is favored. Favored, neutral, and this one unopposed. Yeah, because Honglu is always the slow bitch. So I can't really redirect all the damage, but at least is the one who's dying is
40
Sinclair.
먹칠
There's basically nothing I can do about this. Minus 15? Minus 1? My sanity is going crazy low. He's dead. He revived? What? Wait. No. What? He revives. It's only Sinclair that revives. Oh. This is... Okay. Okay. We can do this. But I really need SP. Heathcliff is gonna be destroyed by clashes this time around. Oh, she's free. Have an easy clash. And Sinclair struggles anyway, so parry that. Whoa. First one.
전부 쳐주게!
Really need to win clashes. Come on, win. Yes. Okay. 25, 15. Heathcliff. Okay, Sinclair again. Should I actually care? Really, should I actually care? If I just go all in. Clash? No. I'm talking about clashing with like Honlu and letting everybody pile in. No damage. If I need to stun, I need to stagger her for some way. Yeah. Oh boy. Fucking hell. $12 against 15. 17 against 15. This one should be an easy win. Wait, what? Go here.
갑니다.
Oh, 34. Oh, this is hopeful. He actually won. With -3. No, she lost. Honlu got stabbed by the nail. Honlu is out of the game. Somehow Sinclair survived. So 3. So redirect with somebody. 12. He has to go unopposed. I'm just saying he's out of the rounds. He's staggered. Yo, Rhodia is completely useless here. 54, 54, anyone. So I gotta clash with Sinclair. Boy. Nice, Ishmael is max SP. Somehow... No. Sinclair lost. I was having a little bit of hope that he wanna... Wow, Heathcliff actually won. 9... this is intense. This is really intense. So Sinclair, Heathcliff. Sinclair can... What? Why is the damage so high? So somebody gotta win this one. I should use Heathcliff for this one. 16. He's gotta win some clashes around now. Honglu can take the damage from Sinclair. And Ishmael... sure. I think this is the best I can do to keep Sinclair alive. Nice win. Easy damage. Oh, let's go. The sinners were fatigued and damaged. Some were already dead. As opposed to us, Cromwell still stands triumphantly. She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seems like a declaration of his fate. Now then, it is time, Sinclair. I'll be taking the second coin, your last chance. Why are you doing this to me? Why me? Sinclair, do you wanna know why I gave you back the basement key when you asked? Listen close. It's not because I made my discovery of or baked a copy of it. It's because you were my key. You see, I happen to know of a way to take a peek at the futures that might come true. Huh? I saw one among them where you and I travel nest to nest, slaughtering heretics together all around the city. So this is the possibility of the Agrippa Sinclair. Even though we were raised by heretics, marrying revolting metal bodies, part of you felt disgusted by them. Funny, isn't it? You would stab them in the head with your halberd. Don't you lie to me, while I smash their heads with a hammer. Stop it! In that world, you look like the freest person in the universe, transcending everything. I mean, he is SSS tier. He became a real transcendent.
아니야.
Oh,
거짓말이야.
you're lying. Yes, she's talking about a possibility. It's not real. It's not real.
거짓말인지
Whether I'm lying or not, Chroma suddenly cracked a wry laugh and stopped moving. The golden bow. The golden bow on the altar resonated with her cackle and began to go brighter. No, there's more. Then, it's begun. At last, my final grudge will be fulfilled. She now has red eyes. A mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch outward in countless numbers, as if desire and madness were made manifest. Come, Sinclair. This is... Ooh, wow. Rip me up and chill me down. If you can, that is. Oh boy. Dude! I'm barely hanging by still. And she has full health again. Wait, what the fuck is this? So easy win.
갑니다.
Win the clash, please. Win. God. Paralyzed. Oh no. Ah, fuck. Heathcliff is... Okay, he's not taking any damage. Wait. Okay, Rhodia can easily win this clash. Somebody's gotta take one from her.
적출할게요.
피날레를 시작하자.
저런 개인적인
She staggered? I think she got staggered. Okay, one of them got staggered. Sinclair and Honglulu. I shouldn't care about Honglulu. I think this will be my chance to go all in on damage. 30, 60. This is my chance to go all in on damage. If I can deal damage, now is the time. She was attacking both the units I really don't care about. Hey, those are big icons. What is this? That is a really bad clash.
아, 바쁜데 특별히 들어드릴게요.
On low can probably guard this one. Heathcliff, favorite, can win. Take one from for the team, and you can finally win a clash.
고귀하게.
Okay, nice,
흙을 마실까?
nice. Sinclair, easy, easy, nice. Oop. It's fine, it's plenty fine. Chroma is breathing heavily, perhaps the side effects of the transformation. Her posture is unstable and her eyes are looking elsewhere. With the focus disrupted, we might be able to land a critical strike. Ishmael, please. Ishmael, please. Please. Yes. Yes. Ishmael circled around Chroma's fleshy mass to disorient her. Soon enough, she let her guard down. Ishmael didn't miss a chance to deliver a devastating blow. That seemed pretty effective. A deep, indelible wound was left on Chroma's body. Could this be it? Stagger. Nice. Nice. So, 33... 71... 51... 16... 37.
고귀하게.
This is it? No, she still has a lot of health.
목이 피었잖아. 놈 나와.
Wait, what? The flashy hue exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. All the other sinners were being dissolved by the caustic secretion too. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he still crawls towards Chroma. Yes, that's it. It hurts, doesn't it? You're filled with rage, aren't you? Accept it all. Welcome it with open arms. And watch me. Watch my glorious body, closer to the purest form of humanity than ever before. This flesh here, the sheer, unmatched strength of purity. Ah, Sinclair, look at how human you are. You can become like me too. I mean... You're... Sinclair, you were scared all along, weren't you? You lost your family, and you've had to ride the bus with these strangers for us to do things you didn't want. You knew in your heart that you didn't belong there, right? Didn't you want to run? Didn't you want to quit it all? Am I wrong? I swear Join me, Sinclair. Don't avoid this, embrace it, complete my grudge. The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Chroma's direction. You must accept the pain. Only when we have transcended suffering itself can we be reborn. Bloat the flesh, spill the blood, adding the most human things each second. In the purest world where the impurities plaguing the city of all folks have been filtered out. Mama, Papa, Sis. Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. I couldn't leave him like this. Sinclair, listen to me. I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to take action, but it was better than late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot. I know there's not a lot going on in your heads that you can share with others. That's how he was. Worried that he might be a burden, he constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which he never let on about. He chewed up many a thought in the form of guilt.
가족들은
My family died because of me.
때문에 말해서는
I said stuff I really shouldn't
안
have.
되는 것.
Exactly, it's all your thoughts, so embrace it. That's the way to become wholly reborn. Follow me and rest my grip. Don't listen to her. You have to see, look at her, observe her carefully. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hands and lands on the ground. His advance for Cromwell has stopped. Yeah, looks like this is the end for us. I can feel my body melting into the mound. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later. But Sinclair, I have to tell him I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Cromwell's spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. Every nerve in my body screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain in my melting body. Look closely, Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart. Oh, the power of the heart. I screech at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most.
그래야만
Only then will you see what matters most. In that moment, someone quietly appeared.
가장 중요한 것을 볼 수
And when you can see the things that matter most,
얕은 겁박이나
you won't have to stifle yourself with shallow threats or cheap tricks.
그렇지?
Isn't that right, Sinclair? He moved with grace and airiness, as though he floated in the air. He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings, an oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And with just a wave of his right arm... Damn! Holy shit! Chroma's upper body vanished in a clean cut. Holy shit!
데미안,
Damian,
네가 스스로
you've changed your own fate, Sinclair.
너는 아직
Right
겁쟁이도
now,
아니고
you're neither a coward nor a hero,
두려움
but you've
역시
still yet to let go of your fears completely.
그때도 말했지.
I've said it before, haven't I?
두려워하는 건
When you fear someone,
그 누군가에게
that's because you gave them the power to have control over you.
자신을 지배.
맞아.
That's right, and I don't want anyone else to domineer over you.
그래서 저
Which is why I got rid of that Chroma.
사직에 했어.
The man referred to as Damian then started to walk. He took airy steps as though he were embarking on a light trip.
세상은
The world is about to head for a new birth, and only a few individuals can get there.
아주 소수의 사람만이 갈 수 있어. 싱클레어,
Sinclair,
너도
you're
그중 하나야.
one of them. Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Damien slowly made his way over to me.
크로머는
Chroma
옛날
attempted to
예전
become a
사람들이
god,
믿었어던
like
신님이
those which
되는
people of the past were said to believe in.
시클레어는
Sinclair almost became her stepping stone.
하지만 알은
In the end, though,
혼자서
one
깨야
has to break an egg on their own.
크로머는 꽤
Chroma
노력했어.
put in quite a bit of effort doing this and that to create a throwback to the time when Sinclair lost his first coin,
이런저런 수도 쓰고 말이야. 크리스마스까지는
irregardless of the fact that Christmas is still a while away.
결국 자기들이 그렇게
It's ironic that they resorted to creating false imagery, something they loathe so deeply. Don't you think so? What are you talking about? Who are you?
반가워.
A pleasure to meet you, Dante.
당신이
So you're the adult who will condition Sinclair at the moment.
내가 누구인지
As for who I am,
그리고 무슨 말을 하고
and for what I was
있었는지
talking about,
때가
you'll
되면
see in
알수
due
있을
time.
거야. 싱클레어가
When Sinclair takes flight with unshakable faith in the power of the heart,
응,
right?
아름다운
And he
별로
becomes one with beautiful stars.
그때 나는
That is
다시
when I
돌아올
will
거야.
return.
그날까지
Take good care of Sinclair until then,
싱클레어를 잘
Dante.
부탁해. 단테.
You can hear me.
나는
I can hear all sorts of chips and thrills, Dante. It's only natural that I hear your voice.
목소리도 들릴 수밖에. 언제나
As always,
그렇듯이 가장
what
중요한
matters most is something you can see or hear.
귀에 들리지도 않으니
The boy with a blue scarf vanished without notice. After that, the mountains began to melt away. They dissolved into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden ball appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills. I excruciatingly dragged what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He was still breathing. And so was I. I figured I should be able to turn the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager, and I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that, I need to tell him. It might have been your fault, Sinclair. But that's okay, really. It's one small mistake, one anyone could make. Don't beat yourself up so much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melted arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all this on would be a never-ending endeavor. From each of us going and carrying our sins onto the bus. To my loss of head and memory, accompanied by an involuntary appointment as the executive manager. At the root of all this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by that fact, though, will only keep us from taking our next steps.
발견했습니다.
We found him! I can hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team. Virgilius must figure we'd get into a mess and call the after team to scoop us off the ground.
이자인 것 같습니다.
This looks the individual is sick. Do I inject it now?
다른 자들은
The others can be revived as long as this one lives. Focus all resources on restoring their body. I felt a jab in my shoulder, and then a strange sensation enveloped the parts of my body that had melted off.
그분이 지원해 주신 HP 앰플은
We are provided with 3 HP ampoules. Do I use all 3 on them?
재생 경과를 지켜보다.
Keep an eye on the regeneration projects and use them at your discretion.
버스 녀석들.
Lucky strafingers, they're rolling luxury thanks to having a collar of their team. One with a friend in K-Corp at that too.
을 확인했습니다.
Action confirmed. The voices around me start to fade. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. Our third mission marked this sober end in dismal defeat. Oh boy. Even though we recovered the golden bowl, we lost. On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome.
닭꼬치 개수는
I bought enough chicken kebabs for all of you to have one. So if one didn't get theirs, go and put your detective caps on by yourselves.
우와, 신기하게
Such
생겼네.
curious cuisine. What is the intention of skewering chicken meat with a stick?
내가 살던 곳에서
I may be familiar with this kind of dish. A kochi of the dark variety.
달콤한 냄새.
A sweet smell, the kind Murphy likes. Stimulated, Karen revved the engine. Karen was humming another familiar tune. I could recognize the song this time. Karen, isn't Christmas still a long ways off?
카론의 흥을 깨지 마.
Don't put a damper on Karen's fun, bug guy.
카론이 크리스마스가
If Karen feels like it's Christmas, then that's that.
원래 아니
Come on, I called you by name for once.
뭐 그러면
Well, why don't you settle the score by giving a bus girly then?
살고 그래?
You know, tit for tat and that. Virgilius was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite, even though he was the one who bought it all. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Karen's song. It does come to mind that he said she was going through a tunnel. And then I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the undersinners. If we're going through a long tunnel, then what we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right?
뭐라는 거야,
What was that about, Dante? Drop the goofy poetry and have a kebab. Come on, say ah.
아,
관리자께서는
Our manager has no mouth.
관리자님은
The executive manager has no need for a mouth, as they are perfectly capable of commanding us without a word. Do keep that in mind.
아니
Golly,
그렇게 덮어놓고
don't you ever get tired of linking their boots so clean, Otis?
야,
Oi,
이거
what more of this grand? It's speak.
이봐 펄양.
Hey, OBG, give me a light.
줄여 말하면 내가 모를 것 같았어.
Thought I wouldn't know what's that short for? I thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset. But I soon shelved the idea. I told Sinclair not to let failure of the moment bind him, after all. Instead, I resolved to make up for the less than ideal outcome on our next mission.
저
May I have thine attention? Sir Virgilius. What?
본인은
I do believe I have acted with sufficient caution as you so hath warned.
그러니
Thusly, if I may, would you allow me to lay claim upon a skill? Oh, she's been polite.
그러던지
Go right ahead. As Don Quixote's excited jubilation adds a layer of vigor to the already lively bus. The message I couldn't speak, but one I'm sure has been conveyed one way or another, spreads between us. And so the morning came. It's finally over. Oh, holy shit. That was a lot heavier than I expected. And actually a lot harder. The staggered gimmick mechanic, the instant staggers was really kicking my ass. And I don't really... And I think I was kind of saved by the surprisingly useful buffs that Sinclair got on the last battle. If he didn't revive, I think I would be actually done when he took the first stagger. I don't think I would have beaten the boss. It would probably take me a few more times to properly do the battle. But the Canto 3 was really, really nice. It's a lot more, how do I say this? We know the objective really soon. The story really goes into it. So it's more focused than what Canto 1 did. And I feel like the writing is getting better every time. If this is what people consider that's not as good still, I'm kinda how do I say this? The expectations for the things people say are actually good, like going really high. Caron eating the skewers. Sung by Sinclair.
피 분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2구.
So how do I... Wait, I got a level also. So how do I use my inventory probably? This is evil! Why do they do this? This is actually evil that they put the double O's on the top. If for some reason somebody doesn't scroll the screen, they won't ever see that there is all these characters available. So it's the gripper, right? Right. Really. Yeah, it has to be her. It has to be her. I'll craft Sinclair at some point. In any case, this is it for me today. This was pretty fucking long. I am really tired. I don't think I'll be doing Canto 4 tomorrow, because holy shit, this is taking a lot out of me. It's simply becoming way too heavy, and my team is not getting through the difficulty. If it's going to be harder than this, I will probably have to grind a few days before trying to go further. In any case, thanks y'all for watching. Thanks for everybody that's coming to the chat. and see you all next time. I may be streaming some other things in the next few days, just while I try to adjust my account to be able to properly run Canto 4. I will probably not play Limbus for a while. In any case, thanks all for watching, see you next time.